Greetings, Earthlings! Do not be alarmed. If you're receiving this signal, then your regularly scheduled Twitch program has been intercepted. I am Space Kipwright, infamous hacker and galactic streamer extraordinaire.
But you can call me Kip. Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing today? Hello, Pinon. Hello, Mindfredder. Hello, Ursh. How are you all? For anyone who's new here, on our channel, we like to play. I was about to say sci-fi games. We play sci-fi games when up for our opening marathon. We usually play retro games, randomizers and roguelikes, and horror games. But right now, we are playing through the Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail main story quest. Just came, actually, the full release out of early access is today. It just started today. In fact, there was a patch, wasn't there? I wonder if there were patch notes. Or I guess it's not a patch, it's just maintenance. But yeah, so we're playing through it. We are in the middle of it. We're just about to start the second story arc. Probably the second, it's probably like 2 story arcs. So we're about to start the second half of the expansion. We already did the first half. I'll do a recap of that in a little bit when we jump into the game. Hack something, hacker boy. I hacked the satellite. That's how you're getting my that's how you're getting my stream right now. I hacked into Twitch's satellites. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up my schedule. I didn't actually launch it. I was in the middle of launching it when we ran out of time. But if you guys notice on the little chat bar, Twitch started a drop program today. So if you are watching my stream, the big one, there's actually three different rewards, but the big one is the first one. Watching 3, and you don't have to watch my stream. You can watch anyone's Final Fantasy XIV stream. I don't care if you want to go somewhere else. If you want to go somewhere else, go somewhere else. But you can get it here. 3 hours watching my stream, and you'll get a mount. I don't know what the mount is yet. I wonder if I can get it by watching my own stream. I actually need to probably watch someone else later to get it. So yeah, 3 hours and you get some sort of mount. There's a couple rewards extra after that, but they're not unique. It's like extra XP buff and Aetheryte tickets for free travel. Now, those aren't that big of a deal. But the Kip content, yeah, I mean, you're welcome to stay and watch. In fact, I invite you to. Hello, Remy. How you doing today, Remy? Yeah, let's get a shout out for Remy. S-O Remy L. Oh wow, wow. Go check out Remy. Remy is a sound engineer, music producer. They produce music on stream. They do remixes, they do original music, and they play video games. And let's see. I think your last stream was Saturday, so I was going to say Fortnite. Yes, Fortnite. Remy plays Fortnite. They're actually really good at Fortnite. And they're going to be playing other games as well soon. I'm waiting for the truck simulator. I'm waiting for someone sent me some clips from some kind, I don't know, there's like a ton of those games. Someone sent me a clip from a truck simulator game today, and they're always like, it's never people driving like you actually should be driving, right? It's always people being a little bit disrespectful to road rules. Bro, I'll take those Aetheryte tickets. What the fuck? Well, okay, but the Aetheryte tickets are the final reward, and I think you need to watch a total of 6 hours of stream to get the Aetheryte tickets. Those are the final reward, like cumulative 6 hours. Truck Simulator, yeah, I'm actually really excited to see Truck Simulator. Saturday was the random spooky thing covered up by Fortnite. The secret stream. I'll watch 6 hours for tickets. Yeah, I mean, I'll get them at some point too. It runs this campaign just started today, but it runs for the rest of July. So, or like until the 29th. So you will have the chance to get it. Okay, let's make sure this is refreshed. I'm always scared dealing with Spout because the last time my OBS crashed at the end of the night was because of Spout, which is how I get these textures into Unity live. Okay, there we go. Well, anyways, look at all that Final Fantasy. So there we are on today, Tuesday. By the way, today's Tuesday. Remind me to take out my space trash to the airlock tonight and set the airlock to eject the trash in the morning, please. Oh my god. You know, maybe we should make that emote, or maybe we should make that command. Like when you do trash, it like knows to go off at like 11 p.m. my time to automatically remind me. Okay. So yeah, today we're going to be going for 4 to 5 hours, and then again tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern time for another 4 to 5 hours. And I hope that we can finish it in that time span. If we have like a big chunk of stuff left, then we'll come back Friday and finish it then. Otherwise, we'll take the rest of the week off, and then you can see there Thursday is going to be an off day because people wanted to do stuff on that day. I had to leave my ship and go do stuff. You make Fossilbot automate it so it can't be done? Yeah, maybe I should. That might be a good idea. All right, let's go ahead and jump into the game. I don't think I have any other news. See you on the game screen. Oh, I just turned the music back on to where I could hear it. This is like a lo-fi mix. Old Wounds, Sanctuary's Heart. Wait, what is this? Hold on, I want to find the source of this. What are we at? 105. Old Wounds, Sanctuary's Heart. Is this remix in the game? Updating Final Fantasy XIV text tools. Are you gonna pull out FimBeef out of the game? Let's tab into the game so I'm not actually low frame rate here. You know, I could probably turn off frame rate limitation when I tab out. Like, that's for performance reasons, but usually if I'm tabbing out while streaming, I'm gonna be tabbing in right back in. Potentially. I think that version of this... Oh, no, they published their own chill lo-fi beats album. Okay, that's what Sanctuary's Heart is. I'd never seen that. I'll have to listen to that at some point. Okay, but for now, let's fade this out. You know what? Let's pull that back to... Hold on. And then we open sound in the game. Okay, so once again, spoilers ahead. Not only is this the new expansion, we are halfway through it. We just concluded the first major big story arc of the expansion. Let's close out this chat window so you guys don't have to see chat. Let's close out of the stream starting screen so I don't have as many things running. I just got my materia melded, so I'm here with Miss Materia Melder. But the recap. So, Dawntrail. Dawntrail starts the beginning of a new story arc that the previous one concluded. The previous story arc was the one that was running since essentially the beginning of the game and ended with Endwalker. And we did all the villains, all the conflict. We solved everything. Everything's solved. We saved the world. Us, the Warrior of Light. The Warrior of Light and our friends, the Science of the Seventh Dawn, we saved the world. We stopped all the bad stuff. We finished off all the extra plot threads. And now we are re-embracing our original roots as a lowly adventurer before we became the Warrior of Light by signing up to go help a princess from the New World compete in a rite of succession to become the next ruler of Toliolal. And then we did it. We completed the trials set by the current king to prove who would be the successor by completing 7 trials that had him retracing the steps of the founding of his kingdom to better understand the people, and then using the rewards from that to find and unlock the mythical City of Gold that he apparently knew where it was. And we did it. We helped Wuklamot, the princess, complete all the trials. We found the entrance to the City of Gold and we unlocked it. But then there's a second lock. So we unlocked the lock that was set there by the king, which led us to the real entry of the city, which is sealed. And the city apparently is some ancient culture that's no longer around. And they have their own seal on their city. So we found the actual entrance to their city. And then we came back to Toliolal to celebrate Wuklamot's succession to the king as Dawn Servant. And Wuklamot decided that she wanted to be joint Dawn Servant with her brother Kona, who is like a smart technological guy who wants to modernize Toliolal. So they're going to be joint Dawn Servants now. And we just finished off with the succession ceremony where nothing bad happens, surprisingly. Kona wanted AI to take jobs. Yeah. That's my frame rate feel kind of low. Huh? Doesn't it feel like the frame rate's a little low? I mean, you guys might not be able to tell from the stream. Huh, that's weird. Feels like I'm still tabbed out of the game. Yeah, it looks a little low. It does seem a little low. Weird. Huh. I didn't change anything from yesterday. I think it's not the focus window while I'm controlling it, so it has to be. Maybe it's just that area. Let's keep playing for a bit and see if it resolves itself. Okay. Yeah, I did a little inventory sorting. I put on my upgrades, I re-glamored it, and then I re-put my materia back in. So now we're using some of the better gear we've been finding from quests and dungeons. I mean, it's not that much better, but might as well be wearing the best stuff. All right, so the succession ceremony just ended. And I walked away from everyone to go do this inventory management, but they're still here. So let's talk about how it went. Our reactions. We're gonna do a reaction stream here to the succession ceremony. The Hand of Reason. Oh, we also learned that. Okay, so the old king is a two-headed Mummelja, and apparently we learned that he had been keeping it hidden that one of his heads, the head of wisdom, has been dead for 3 years, not just sleeping. So it was a little sad. Graves are looking better now. Maybe just popping out at the plaza. Yeah, it might be a combination of the night stuff, like all the extra lighting sources that they add to the game now to make it fancier, and being in the plaza with all the NPCs and geometry and probably players running around. I might have to modify my settings if that's going to become more common. That of Reason was very wise indeed to devise something so elaborate and meaningful as the rite of succession. It is a shame he could not be here to witness it to the end. Bittersweet celebration, to be sure, but I'm glad Wook Lamont finally got the recognition she deserves. She might have told someone what she was planning, but Wook Lamont does not act without the best interest of her people in mind. Ever greater, ever brighter. Krile is brimming with pride. Aaronville is just like eternally salty. He's just a very critical man. Wook Lamont has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kona as fellow Dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. Look there, that wasn't salty. She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wook Lamont secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Toliola will prosper under their care. But now we need to get into the City of Gold for real, for real. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I want you to call me Lamachi. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. It'd be my honor, Lamachi. Thank you. It means a lot to me. It would also be an honor to call you Lamachi. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. I like that they let Wook Lamont actually be emotional and like affectionate. Like they really don't like their characters being affectionate, even when I feel like they should be. Like it's all before. You know what? Both of them have been Hrothgar. It's her and Runar. They're the two most emotional characters that they've let actually show affection to the people in the party. There's still lots I'd like to say, but first, I need to make my rounds. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Do you wait for me there or here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Wizengold? Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk then. Okay. Whoa, what is this demoness here? I don't believe I saw Kettenram in attendance. Did you? Oh, that's right. We just saw Kettenram get sliced up right before we stopped. He got assassinated, probably. Lamachi. Lamachi? Hmm? Oh my god. We've heard Kono say it like a billion times. Don't worry about us. Go on ahead and have fun with Lamachi. She'll always be Wuklamot to me, no matter how important she gets. Let's say white girl struggles. There she is, standing out on the edge. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and run an ad real quick because the timer's coming up, and I finished my coffee, so I need water. Let's just stand here with her. You guys a minute and a half. Bow, 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 bow. I'm gonna probably go through a lot of water really fast here. Next ad break, I'm probably gonna get more water. So apparently, I guess the new expansion's been getting a lot of hate, I guess. From what I've seen people posting. Which it kind of had. The start of it was really slow. Welcome back to the ads. The start of the expansion actually was very slow, more so than the past couple have been. But I had been liking it ever since it started picking up. Like after you finish the first 2 starter zones, I feel like it starts picking up after that again, and it's been fine for me since then. The first 2 starter zones were slow as hell though. Doing the cultural tour thing, and like there being nothing besides. Like I think they should have put a single player duty in there probably, or 2 of them even. Like some combat sections in a duty. Because the duties are always fun, the single player ones. OMG, it's Kip. OMG, it's Buzzy. Hello, Buzzy. How you doing? Okay, let's get started. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Auntie's Tacos, and not just for a snack, I promise. Wukavu and Mablu should be there. Of course, since we'll be at Auntie's Tacos anyways, we might pick up some snacks as well, right? How you doing, bud? I'm doing good. I was a little tired, but then I had my coffee, so I'm actually fine now. And I am excited to see what comes next in 14. I've been very busy though. There's really stuff I should be doing for this stream that I have not had time to do. It doesn't help that I've been staying up really late. But otherwise, I'm good. Is there a conversation to stop at somewhere? Don't see any. Dawn servant Wuklamot. Oh, she was marvelous up there, wasn't she? I was simply wept with joy. It's been a while since I made it to the capital. I'm glad to find it so lively. Ohokali. These tacos are delicious. No doubt though no doubt even tastier if topped with reeds. Dawn Servant Wuk-Lamat. Words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. Tomorrow will be my last presentation for the semester. I'm quite excited. Oh, I thought you were done already. Good luck with your presentation, Buzzy. Well, you do a lot of presentations in your coursework. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. All right then, I shall forgo formalities. Arg, but I cannot. You are Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. All right then, I won't bother anymore. I can more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wuk-Lamat become Dawn Servant, Wizengold. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The Feat of Reeds and the Feat of Gold were my first true tests as claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Toliol has to offer. And Jacques Tarrell, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. For some reason, all my professors decided it was a good idea to give seminars for us to do at the same time. Oh, I hate when that happens. That's one of the big things I hated at college is like everyone, there's no like because it's not like everyone's on the same like curriculum, so, like the same coursework. So it's like there's no rhyme or reason about when things are gonna line up together, and yeah, it's like a very high potential. Just have to crunch really hard, and then there's periods where there's like nothing going on sometimes, and it's just like, well, I wish, you know, half of the stuff I had to do in 3 weeks or whatever I could do now, whatever. So I could, yeah, I did not enjoy that sort of setup. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace to tell you all about my biggest sales. Heh, I look forward to it. I've been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Here we hope to see you at the ranch again. Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wuk-Lamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fonfontaine around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears? First half of the semester was really chill, to be honest. Not much to do. That too. Like sometimes they start really slow and then they snowball into something crazy, which I guess because you're building up a subject across the entire semester, it's hard to really not have it be like that. But I don't know. I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of yakoi, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. The first promises Golden Alpaca is as spirited as ever. Too spirited, if you ask me. Then it's settled. The Dawn Servant Dedication Day discount is hereby in effect. I hope Dawn Servant Kona will join us for Ihihana as well. We could not have asked for a finer Dawn Servant. Been playing Wolfenstein lately, Chuck. Pretty cool game. It's a chill out game. It's a first person shooter, right? Actually, I haven't really seen much of it besides, I mean, I think I've seen like little bits of it. Yeah. You like FPS's Buzzy? Sounds like Von Jontain has made new friends, which should make him easy to find. Where is up here? Pew pew the bad dudes. The citizens behold the high luminary with awe. No doubt few have seen one of his station or his stature. I have not come to Doliolo in quite some time. Shh. Hot friend, Rock is grateful for this meet again. Besides me not liking first shooters, I have pretty good aim. Well, that makes things easier. Wukla, Dawn Servant, Wizengold, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Toliolo isn't a short one. Psh. Long road, worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. You hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attended on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come in mass, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense! You're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hail and whole, Wizengold. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventures have been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you will remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of Pots, the feat of Proof, and the feat of Ice show me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Toliolo I want for you all. So I promise this. As Dawn Servant, I'll do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozamalka and the Yakoi of Chirwagar Sultan. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chirwagar come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I could be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblins' hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. The stealth missions are really cool too. You can absolutely shoot your way out of situations, but taking out enemies with a knife is pretty rad. Oh, I didn't know Wolfenstein had a play mode like that. I know you could, that reminds me, you can do that like in GoldenEye. Like for the N64, a lot of levels you can approach like that too. Oops, I skipped Ragnarok's line. Now that the good living is secure, the something overflows with feel smileys. Such cooperation between Moblins and Potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. Help hands in Potsworn. I skipped another line. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try to find Hunmuruk, her biological father. The Zubrox Rex? I believe we saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city. And remember, this will always be your home, too. Let's make for the Gleam Sands. Hunmuruk should be there. Come and visit us in Earthenshire. Ragnarok and I should be glad to welcome you. Ragnarok is very excited to see how the new Dawn Servant will help Toliolal. The city will be as one big happy pot. I must pay my respects to Gulu Jaja, though he will doubtless insist upon a bout. Before the ceremony, we perused to the Toliolal saga on the morrow's measure. Proud to see a Yakoi glyphic tradition so prominently displayed in the city. Are the gleam sands down here? Whee! What a wonderful variety of foods and flavors they have here. I must be sure to bring some home for the others. You must think my attendance incongruous to such an auspicious occasion. Yet as Autarch of the Mamuk, I have a duty to represent the goodwill of my people. Ah! My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wook Lamont. More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so. But big events like this make me wonder, you know. What my birth parents might say if they knew. That was extremely pointed. They're both just pretending. I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. Oh, my thanks to you as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person, but he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it on his own in time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Kettenram anywhere? Or Tonqua, that is. Kettenram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to solve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tonqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home. And come visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the Winged Walk. They're gonna pull the switcheroo on us. We thought that Bakul Jaja was gonna be the worst person, and then it turns out it's Zarul Jah. Let's head back to the Winged Walk. Everyone's waiting. I've heard there's another shop that serves delicious tacos. I'd love to try them. More than a few of the Mamuk citizens have expressed new interest in moving to Toliolal. We'll confer with Dawn Servant Kona to ensure the transition is a smooth one. Lamont may have realized her goal, but I hope you will continue to be a friend to her. I will get back with you later. Let's go, Wook. Namachi, out. Gee. I imagine we won't be seeing much more of him for a while. Not used to listening to sad dad. He's not a sad dad. He's very proud of his daughter. He's very happy for her. Gulu Jaja stopped by to offer his thanks for our support. He also bade me extend his gratitude for you for assisting a concerned father? I'm not sure what he meant by it, but I assume you do. Oh, you're back. Emerald was just regaling us with stories of Lamachi from when they were little. What? The one about the taco? It was basically clean when I found it. Or no, the one about Papa's feathers? Look, I didn't know where else to wipe my nose, and I was too little to know better. There are rumors that Galul Jaja may go on pilgrimage that he's no longer Dawn servant, though I'm sure the transition process will keep him in the capital for some time. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulihiola with me.
We can't. We have places to go, people to see.
I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you'll always have a place here.
We have another daughter we raised.
Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shaktural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already.
I finally earned my visa. What about the Golden City? We got more work to do.
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
Once he tells you... Oh my goodness, okay. I guess it's not really any of our business.
I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Charlian.
Oh, you're leaving, Aaronville?
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
You guys...
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other.
You guys extended
The
quite
question
amount.
is how to encourage it. And by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Okay, I guess that makes sense. You here for their pet project, Garlemald? As I say,
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tuliyolal as well.
I was gonna say they extended a lot of understanding
By
to
all
Garlemald
means.
already,
Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
but they're trying to get other people to mesh
And
with them
what of
too.
you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Shaktural. Yeah, I mean, why not? That's the plan. 3 zones up there. What's up there?
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Huh, I wonder how this is gonna go.
Perhaps we could travel together?
What? No, the Fossa's only
The
for
person I
VIPs
intend
and
to
or
meet is my
moderators.
mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural.
Why do you want to
If
see
you have no
Fossa?
particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
For you, Remy?
Fossa are
Oh
an
my god.
apex predator
Then it's
species
farewell.
endemic to
We're in a
Madagascar.
cutscene!
Take care, all of you.
Fossa are not rats, and they are not
I
otters.
paused the cutscene.
They're a member of the family Eupluridae, and are most closely related to mongooses, hyenas, and felines.
We've all been edified by this little educational moment. Shoving Wuklamot for just a second, and then apologizing. Wuklamot is not a Fossa. Oh, when you Fossas are right, Buzzy, you fail your final. You have to retake the course. You failed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Queen, we had to learn about Fossa. I feel like I need to add another line or two to that video, but I still don't know what I would add. Time to redo your presentations.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Kona.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Goodbye, Wuklamot, I love you. Bye. Oh, she's gonna do great. I'd rather go to war than redo your presentations. Honestly, I get it. Oh, he literally... Yep, meet at the north gate. Okay. Whee! Oh! Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! You know, I don't know if there's a capital city you can die from fall damage in. Actually, maybe you could if you tried really hard in Rosette Han. You cannot fall. Wait, you can't die from fall damage even if you're at 1 health when you fall? It won't kill you? Yeah? Oh! I thought you would only be protected if you started at full health. Like, you couldn't get one shot by it. Fall damage is never fatal. Oh. Past these gates, and over the bridge lies Jacques Tarral. You have a permit, yes? Ready impact? No last-minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. An orchestration roll for the music Dawntrail. I wonder I don't know which song is which. We'll go to an inn and see which one that is later. Unless you're in combat. Oh, that's right. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky deep cenote, here's Zaralja. He's up to no good. Okay, we put the seal back on when we left. That's good. I was wondering about that. There he is. It's Zaralja. Oh no. Did Ket and Ram have another set of keys to get in? Oh no. Oh no. Well, he just wants to avoid war so much, right? He'll do anything to avoid war. Even unlock some ultimate power that can wipe out entire everyone. I don't know. Maybe he wants to subjugate everyone so no one will go to war. This is the gate to the Golden City. Yeah, so we couldn't open this before. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the set. Oh, wait, why are we auto? That was auto scroll. That's weird. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever. So we thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. Oh, this guy used to work for the Dawn Servant. But to think that Tonqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servants succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient sun estimates his own potential. There's no need to worry. Oh, what is that? I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone had the means to unlock the gate. Oh no! You guys let this untrusty worm-tum motherfucker into the vault. Oh no. You will gain all that you were denied. The right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future, promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you are destined to be. Looks like a chalice. It's working! Is some there? Can hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself! If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then, you are the guardian of the city's great power. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Is that so? He has a god complex. Ha ha ha! Ah ha ha ha! Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Oh, that talk of peace is bullshit. He has a god complex. Yes. Yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Oh. Get fucked, Spiral Jaw. Promise. Why? Oh my god. This dude's a dirty bastard. How did no one know he was an actual asshole this whole time? The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange. Oh, goodbye, Zarilja. That's what you get for being a little gross-ass worm-tongue motherfucker. And right, triumph. We got a new title. It's funny that they give you a title like every single quest segment you complete. Sunforged. Let's update our title. We got some new ones. Oh, I have 2 pages of titles now. Herald of Peace. My apologies, sir, but passage is prohibited without express permission. Okay. I'm gonna run an ad real quick, and I'm gonna get some more water, and then we'll cross the bridge, I guess. The ad's a minute and a half. Yeah. You know, come to think of it, I think the start of this expansion might be the slowest one since ARR, actually. So I even think the beginning of Heaven's Word might have been more compelling, given what happened in the events leading up to it. Ooh, where am I? I like it, but it's super sluggish, yeah. Yeah, I like the actual story that they're trying to tell. I just feel like they could have spiced it up in some way. And I think a lot of it is actual gameplay, like lack of gameplay and not the story itself. Alright, welcome back to the ads. The long road to Jacques Tarval. Annabelle is ready to set off. Ready to get underway. I wonder how long it's going to take for Zoralja to show back up. Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait. Oh, let me close this. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Jacques Tarval is a wonder in its own right. Go on, show your travel pass to the guard. Look at this girl's outfit. I like the light blue and the dancer fit. This gate is barred to all those, save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Signed by Val Wouklamont herself. My apologies, sir, if you would wait here just a moment. Oh, they're calling them vows. So there's like the vow of resolve and the vow of reason, and both of them are together the Dawn servant. Or they're both Dawn servants, but they're calling them vows. I love this theme. This is the theme they played at the very end of the AR campaign before celebrating the dawn of the 7th Astral Era.
Shall we then?
Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. And it plays in the Gods of the Realm raids. One day in the future, probably not anywhere soon after this, I do want to do like a full MSQ playthrough, and also hit up a lot of the fun side stories, like the Alliance raids ones. Come with me, we're going to Bajja. I have never touched Bajja, so it would be a new experience.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides,
in the
Shaloni. Shaloni.
A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants.
Come with me, we're going to Eureka. I've never been set foot in
But
Eureka either.
sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered.
Ooh.
Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona's supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
So, Jacques Tourelle is going to be North American themed, I assume. This is like the American Southwest or Mexico. And they have oil, they have an Old West town, they have railroad
My
tracks.
home, Yasolani, lies past Shaloni.
Yasolani.
It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Ooh, I like their faceplates. Final Fantasy XIV comes up with so many different creatures. It's just like, hey, we need a new creature. It's like something like a buffalo. Tessanaya. We get a whole lot of people traveling through here on our way to and from the city. Never a dull moment for me or the Ronique. Well, what have we have here? Short on Ronique? Afraid so. One will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. If you need two, then you'll have to wait. You can sit on my lap, Aaronville. The Ronique have been acting strange lately, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out a few fit for written's proven bothersome work. I mean, I have my own mount I could ride. I have a car. We hop in my car, Anvil. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either, but much has changed since I was last here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. About that, sir. As well-traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronique that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have been showing signs of aggression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do and I'll see you both on Ronique for a safer trip. The offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. Yee. Oh. Aaronville's like, ooh, my big strong warrior of light. I know he can kill things. It's so sexy. What will you say? Actually, I maybe look. Wait, what? That's a lie. That's a straight-faced lie. But the Ronique, Aaronville, the Ronique. Whatever gets us where we're going faster. I feel like I would just. I want to see what the response to this is, but I feel like my character would probably just be like, yeah, let's just go. No nonsense. Whatever gets us there faster. Even if you left now, waiting for the Ronique would be faster than walking. And safer besides. You'll be back on the road before you know it, I promise. And there we have it. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Take it you're heading to Husatawi then. I'll have a man bring the Ronique over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? I don't know why. There's nothing going on in the plot right now. But I'm already kind of interested in this area. I don't know if it's because of the theme. Or maybe it's just less cumbersome just traveling with one other person. Like there's less like filler. Like, I mean, I know I've been reading all the NPCs' dialogue, so I've been making it less snappy. But one thing Final Fantasy XIV does, I've heard other people complain about, which I don't really necessarily mind, but it does really bloat the writing, is when they have to explain what every single person is, like, they don't leave words unsaid. Like, they have to explain what every single person's doing at any given moment, and it does kind of bloat the script a bit, even if it keeps it, like, realistic and roleplay-y. Won't take long, rest assured. Keep an eye out for a man in Husatawi with 2 Ronik. You, the viewer, learn something, and then you have to watch everyone else get the explanation. Well, if it's like a complex subject, they will cut out, you know, they'll cut away for some of that stuff. Yeah, let's use Torgal. I got Torgal last week, or not last week, when the event was running, and I haven't used him yet. Final Fantasy 15. Okay, where's the mounts? The 16 crossover. Torgal. According to the Wandering Minstrel, the beast who appeared to aid the stranded Clive was a guiding spirit born of its master's memory. So impressed was the ever-insightful musician by the creature, he decided to create this faithful facsimile in hopes that it might also serve as your loyal companion. I don't know what I pulled off my bar. Probably a multi-seater mount. Woof, woof. Oh, no, Torgal, you're so small. I'm gonna crush him. He didn't get... I don't think he gets bigger depending on who's riding him. He's always the same size. Pet him. Oh, can you pet him? Pet Torgal because he has been a good boy. Yes, he is. Aww. Also, it's funny. They had to do a crossover to get a dog that actually looks like a dog in this game, because all the other dogs in the game do not look like dogs. He's such a good boy. I don't think... Do I have any other mounts that are dogs? Technically dogs? Oh, Argos. Yeah, but Argos... Okay, Argos is a dog in the sense that it's something shaped like a dog, but it's actually a familiar, right? So it's a created being. Like an arcane... what do they call them? Like the things the Ashola creates, right? Or Alice's piggy. They're familiars. They're constructed beings. So he's not naturally a dog. He was created to look like that. Based on Heidi Dillon's favorite, Minfilia. But no, because Argos was... Well, actually, I guess it doesn't say when... It says created by the Knot, so I assume that means in the past. So it's just a coincidence she may look like Minfilia. That was before Minfilia was born. Actually, you know what? This is a wolf, right? Auspicious Kemui. Yeah, Kemui is wolf. Actually, this looks like a dog, too. Last time I was here, I was more than a camp. There was little more than a camp with a shop or three.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
I guess all these buildings are new. Some liquor sitting out in the sun.
Hey!
Yeah, this is definitely like a Southwest / Mexico.
Now hold on a minute.
They got Western accents. Who's this little man? What
Some
race
sort
is
of
he?
trouble.
Oh, everyone's coming out to watch.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
This is not a Lalafell.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
He's a youth, so I guess he's supposed to be a young here.
Let me remind you who the scum is here.
Excuse me.
Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Also, if these guys all sound like people from the American West, what?
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Why does Aaronville sound like? I don't even know what kind of accent that is,
Oh, stubborn little runt.
or if it's even a real accent. I don't know if they hire.
Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law.
I don't know if they hire people who speak
Order
the
may
languages
be
they do the accents
precarious
of.
here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch.
Or if they're getting like first
Now,
language
run
English
along
users.
and think before
on
you cast
accents.
aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
So obviously this guy's like abusing his power, right? He's a
Fine.
bad cop.
That's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Estinian!
Is that?
Yay, Estinian! Yay, 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 yay!
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey!
What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
Run away, little girl. Run away.
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekua is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Going wherever the wind blows, eh? How very like you. Sweet whimsical. Going wherever the wind blows, eh? I know how he is.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
Oh, goodbye, Asinian. Sure we'll be seeing him again soon.
We don't serve Sabotender here.
Wait, what does that mean? He killed and ate one himself? No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dustwatch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all big disputes or small were settled by dueling. People of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or for worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace be enforced through formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zeralja's authority. All of which is to say, unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. A sweet muffin. My thing with Asinian is that they try so hard to make him cool, but they write him as an idiot. And then they have to backpedal a nudge all the time. I don't think that they're trying to make him cool in a way that precludes him from being an idiot. So I don't think they have to backpedal on it. Like, he is cool sometimes, but he's also an idiot a lot of times, and those two live it together in harmony, I feel like. Saddled up. Anvil would not like to dither about for long. It's like Wook Lamont. Wook Lamont's an idiot. She's a major bimbo, but you know what? She's also cool as fuck. He isn't possessed in Heavensward because he stood around in his blood-soaked armor for so long, and then they had to make sure everyone knew that Asinian does in fact fade. Okay. He only actually got cool when he actually joins your party in Walker. That's when he actually gets cool. Before that, he's just an edgelord. he's just a dumbass and an edgelord. He got roasted for being bad with money in Endwalker, and then post-back he was like, I'm good with money. Okay, but to be fair, so did Alphino, and then Alphino learned too, right? Remember? Alphino's like, how much can a priceless legendary katana cost? $7? And then, you know what? He learned from that. It's actually, learning the value of money is actually, I feel like it's actually been a repeating storyline. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with their Ronique by now. Go ahead and check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you're ready to, or when you've had your fill. Oh, you know what? I just realized Aaronville is a Shatona. These are Hetsaru. Hetsaru? Aaronville is a Viera, so their people might speak differently than these cat boys. And here, we don't have Tataru here to yell at elves for us. Where is there an alpaca merchant here? Let's just get rid of this pop-up. And there's not an alpaca quick travel around here? Oh, whatever. If you're looking for information on the Dawn Hunt marks, look elsewhere. Your death would forever weigh on my conscience. Okay, that's a hunt person. You ever seen someone with rhythm like that? If you have a favorite dancer, I suggest you stop by the dance hall often. We've so many coming and going, I can scarcely keep track of who's performing next. What the hell? Ooh, wait. Oh, that's a player? I was like, who is this? These are both players. Okay. The way they're standing, I thought these were two NPCs. I'm like, that looks like a character. Like, that's gonna show up again. Now that I think on it, this is the first time I've traveled with only a single companion. It makes for fewer complications. The friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also, been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronique. Which is why I have to ask you to stop at Shishinewazi Springs. I don't know where the emphasis in that word is. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this bandit tree? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning, and be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. This is your first time riding, yes? Even so, I can't imagine it will prove difficult for you. Ready? Then saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother you giving you directions. Mount the Ronique and travel with Aaronville? Yes. This is your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. Look how wide my straddle is on this. I continue to be struck by how much Shaloni has changed. Like, I'm surprised my pants aren't tearing with how wide I had to spread my legs here. The town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. Balls of the breeze. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to Nopolitan. I don't know what that word means. Not just for water in their stems, mind. Their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. Oh, the cactuses? Ishayani Wilds. See that hole there? There might be some hope to find water there, but it is brimming with ceruleum. Eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wander close by. I like these little rides where they pull out your camera. That's cool. The Wallaki, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. Oh, that's the... But that is a discussion for another time. We're here. The Wallaki, those are the Mamulja tribe that brought blue magic to Eorzea. A good thing for these Ronique. I wonder if they're here? Or, well, they might not even be Mamulja, actually. I might have gotten retcon. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronique. It's like a taxi service. Now then. Nice thing about only having Aaronville here is I don't have to try to talk like him, because he's the only character, so I don't have to distinguish between him and anyone else. This is the Shishinewazi Springs, but perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. Oh, not the. Okay, that's the name of the town. Shishinewazi Springs. Perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over, hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Husatawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. Is Husatawi the zone name? The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Iate is her name. and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Toral. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Her blue hair and her pronouns? Oh, I didn't pick up the... Oh, no, wait. Yeah, I did not attune. Oh, Husutawi was... Okay, we are in... The zone name is Shaloni. Okay. Ugh, just let me lay down and die. Traveler, stop and talk to me a while, would you? Give me something to get all these goddamn screams out of my head. Hello? What will you ask? What do you do here? Me? I'm the lucky lady who gets to call herself Sawbones around here. It's a great place to practice your craft, what with all the heavy machinery and the heavy drinking. Oh, and who can forget the ceruleum? If folks aren't setting themselves alight with it, they're mixing up their flasks and gulping it down. Or both, when they want to get fancy. Yep, every day is a busy day here in the Springs. What kind of place is this? I expect you saw the ceruleum wells on the road up. A few years back, they discovered there's a sea of the stuff down under the bedrock. Tapping companies moved in and started doing what they do best. Soon enough, they struck the mother lode, and struck it rich. Laborers started flocking from all over Toral, looking to get in on the action. Roughnecks, we call them, and man, are they rough. Not a day goes by someone isn't busting someone else's nose over something or other. Usually coin. Ah well, at least it's never boring. She's a doctor and she's stressed out, but she's just standing out here by the front of the entry to the village, just chilling and talking to people as they come by. There we go, we attuned to this one. This one has a lot, there's 3 aetherites here. Seems like more than the previous zones. I swear, I just washed these sheets, then the wind had to go and kick up more dirt. Time for another rinse. Oh, someone's in a TV. Is it beef? No, it's not beef. We're gonna need more hands then. The worst thing about moving those barrels over there is how the ceruleum leaks through the cracks. It's dirty business in every sense of the word. Ooh. You can see the pumps. Oh, yeah, there's ceruleum coming out of the pipes. That seems unsafe. What is everyone gathered up here for? Quest NPC? To tell the truth, I missed my oh my god. I missed my life back in Luatani. Oh my god. Luataninyawasa. Luataninyawasa. Still, I'm earning good money in the ceruleum business, maybe even enough to support my pa in his retirement. Not that he'd accept any charity from me, though. There's no shortage of work here, but sadly, there's not much else to do. If you're looking to have a good time, best make for Husatawi. Kip literate. That name was like 8 syllables long. If they had been separated into 2 words, it might have been easier. Oh, we have an ad about to start. Okay, I'll wait here for you guys. And I think I got it. I'm pretty sure I got it. So how's everyone doing? What's today, Tuesday? Don't forget to remind me about my space trash tonight. How is everyone's Monday? How is everyone's Tuesday? Still the beginning of the week. So much more to get through. Will you survive? Will you die? Shall you perish? I need to actually do some work this week, but I don't know if that's actually gonna happen. We'll see, we'll see. Ooh. I'm kind of coasting while I finish work on a project myself. Do you work in sprints? Or do you just have continuous work that you have to do? That you gets done when it gets done? I mean, you might have deadlines still, but... Bum 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 bum. In sprints, but some of my bigger things do get rolled over into the next sprint as needed. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we always used to get yelled at a place I worked. We worked in sprints, and it's like you need to break down any task ahead of time into parts that are at least small enough to fit into a 2-week time period. Which, like, I don't know how well that works when you're doing a lot of R&D type stuff where you don't really know exactly how something is going to be implemented before you go into it. So we get yelled at being like, I mean, I guess really we needed sprints that were just generic, like, hey, do the R&D for this. And you know, it might even take more than 2 weeks to figure it out. All right, welcome back from the ads. I waited for you guys. Okay, let's continue. Yes, I'm Iyate. Who might you be? He is my friend. I'm not sure if Agile is the best approach for R&D type projects, but I don't know enough about R&D. Yeah, I don't know either. I feel like it was a lot of work just to fit a lot of unknowns into a and the goal was to develop a product, but it's just like there's always an R&D phase first. It feels like that part shouldn't have been put on the schedule, the Agile schedule, until it was ready for actual development. I don't know. I don't think that project was managed very well. Anyways, like regard not only that, but other things too. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Aaronville, yes. Man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? Suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Iyate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. I like your scarf. Your scarf. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Eleneshpia. Is that what they call you here? I mean, that was me. Eleneshpia. All right. I was born Eleneshpia, and I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Viera conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. I wonder. So this feels probably like it was a retcon, right? Like they probably did not have this plot line in mind for Aaronville when they created him, which is probably also why his accent does not sound like the. Well, we'll see. We'll see when we get to the Shalona settlement, if they all talk like him or not. Maybe. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you continue using my chosen name. Homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying old Stamping Grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kachu. How do they say this again? It's a hard C. Kakua. Kakwa. Be good seeing Kakwa again. She's the finest archer I know. Eleneshpia's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with a fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the boat too, Iyate, even among the Shatona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kakwa. I couldn't compare to Kakwa, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Galu Jaja's traveling companions, after all. Oh yeah, was that not explicitly said? I feel like we learned that already. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Toral lit a fire in her. Even after Alan Yeshbo's born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg for her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Yate, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. It's gonna be funny when they're not talking like southwestern, like western/southern people. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? It's part of the rite of succession. I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. I feel like that's not something you should let out to the general public. Like, I feel like that part probably should have stayed a secret. I mean, it doesn't matter because it's someone who knew about it who broke in anyways. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. And it probably was an idea to keep a whole set of the first door's keys and the second door key on one person. That probably wasn't a good idea. Like, that seems like something you'd intentionally, very intentionally separate into different parts and give to different people. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Kakwa. Help! I need help! What's that about? Someone needs help. We'll investigate. Please wait here. I want to see Aaronville pull more, like, convenient items out of his backpacks at different points in times. Because he's always carrying that massive backpack. I feel like he should constantly be pulling useful things out of it. Well, you be careful out there. What do you want? No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Wait, isn't that... It's Namika! Please, you have to help! I've been robbed! It's Namika, Wuklamot's nursemaid. Aaronville! Wizengold! Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh, yeah? Hold on, did he say this is Wuklamot's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. No! Namika! Please don't! No, Granny! I'm going after Namika. This little I leave to you. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. I may be a healer, but... Glare! 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 We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. No one's here to stop me from killing people. Finally! Freedom! Freedom! You are under attack. Yeah. Hand over your money. I'll pump you full of lead. Holy, no, it's not. It's not holy. There's only 2 of them. I got to do my single target rotation. Damn it all. He doesn't know when to quit. Oh, don't worry. They were only defeated. Oh, those aren't mine. Torgal, let's go. You took my job, you sack of Ronic piss. Let him have it. You take that from him? Not my goddamn fault you're so slow. Go for the gut. Okay. I love how Final Fantasy towns have always been like this ever since ARR. They're always full of like little things going on in the town, and actually over time they kind of improve. Why are these enemies like right here, like literally on the border of town? They've improved, like people have like animations where they'll like patrol around town and interact with things and stuff like that. I always found that so immersive and cool. Let's summon. Let's take out it's a new week. Tuesday. It's a new week. Let's pull out someone else this week. Put Zidane on the bench. We gotta wind up Athena now. Actually, do I have any new minions in my minion guide? No. No new minions. Okay. No need to worry. She's fine. Wait, where'd the other bandits go? Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're heading. You said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Muklamat. I see. Close as you two were, I could only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the rite of succession ended, and Muklamat crowned the next Dawn servant, she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and of my plans to return home to Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy, I wanted everyone to know. Everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. And now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name, if only they had left me that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. I'm getting that bracelet back. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Wizargold will make certain of that. Oh, he has so much confidence in me. He's relying on me. He's like, ooh, a big strong warrior of light. We have a good thing going on here. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well. Be sure all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Muklamat put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to Shishinawizi Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with Iate there to keep an eye on her, you should have nothing to worry about. Shishinawazi. Thank you, both of you. Oh, back into town, okay. Sarul and Nala. They're everywhere. They're just standing out here with swords, and you guys are worried about bandits. Shishinawizi Springs. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for you to all get involved in this. A number of Iyade's fellow mining fellows are here as well. Namika's in good hands. Arenville told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits find us, I'll kick up a fuss to see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. It makes me sick. At least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. The Dust Watch can't be bothered to do their jobs, they can piss off. Brace for trouble. Arenville's composed demeanor belies his eagerness to help Namika. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Wuklamot, we must be mindful of how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. When it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. Well now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong. Are you? Do we flex? Let's just stay silent. Like, this is like no one's gonna believe this, right? Especially no one in the New World. No one's even talked about the final days here, even though supposedly it should have been happening many places. I mean, it's possible that the New World wasn't in a weak spot in the ether where it came through. The New World didn't know that the world was in crisis, apparently. Yeah, I guess not. They must have been lucky. Let's just give a knowing look. Lest you misunderstand, I'm not questioning your abilities. As a matter of fact, that silence is the sort of response I'd expect from a peerless warrior. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tonatinyawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now the ceruleum extraction is big business. No one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for the bandits. Not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating that place. Can't let the Dust Watch know if you, I can let the Dust Watch know if you like. No, not yet. It'd be best if we went alone. Something I'd like to ascertain if you have no objections. Right, then let's be off. Wow. You find those bandits, you beat them bloody, you hear? If you sense trouble, promise me you'll put yourself first. Oh, I like this guy's clothes. Red and gold. Bark, bark. Yeah, having a mount that's so low to the ground, you feel like you're moving a lot faster than when I was on PD. No one's gonna say anything about these Ananjas out here. Analas. They're everywhere. PD does her best. She's so lumbering. Seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch not have noticed by now? Question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. You would go and have a look about. I'll keep watch for trouble. Ooh, look, an ether current. I've not been using my compass at all. I'm just resolved to do these all not on stream. One day. Bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. Someone's getting killed inside. As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. Let me out of here, you bastard. Oh, that's the kid. Shut your mouth, you sniveling brat. Make me! I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You tell him he can eat shit. Heh, how about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Okay. That was not the... There's more to the quest than just that. I guess we'll just ignore that for now. Oh! Ah! Okay, you know what? Well, we killed someone. As you lean in to listen, you hear someone entering the room on the other side. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, please, I'm sorry. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. Don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Bandits could be in any of these buildings. Keep watch here while you go and check them out. I did these in the wrong order. So you lean in to listen. You begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. To know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs. Ha! Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who brought your story about the gold-shitting alpaca, am I right? Really basic plot line going on right here. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and run an ad now before we start this. I'll see you guys in a minute and a half. In the meantime, let's get our bearings here. Here we are in Tonatino Yawi. I did not pick up this Aetheryte crystal. I'll have to get one day. We go back by there. Take a look at what our inventory looks like at the moment. Let's put this muffin here. Sweet muffin. Kukuru bean powder has been mixed into the batter for even a more sugary sweetness. We learn this orchestration scroll. I want to put some of this gear, some of the gear from like badges and Gods of the Realm in my glamour chest when I have time to go to an inn. I probably will end up turning a lot of this into the Grand Company because I need more venture. We have to level up our retainers now. 10 levels. So that's gonna need a lot of venture. A lot of seals. Probably a lot of this is gonna get turned in. Although I could keep some of it for alts, for like alt classes. Alright, welcome back from the ads. Here we go. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. We kind of reset the pace of the expansion here when we jump into this second story arc. So, were you able to learn anything? Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. You say they gave the bracelet to him? It seems we have our work cut out for us. Do you hear anything else of note? Wah 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 wah. Blah blah. Sekawa. That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? You say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture. Their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Husatawi, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though. He's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. We need to get him alone, or I'll storm their hideout. I can take them. Well, we don't want bloodshed, so I guess we need to get him alone. You're right. If we confront him without his henchmen around, a violent outcome... Or if we confront him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Luatenyanwasa. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. I like how it's like, meet me there. We like to travel alone in these dangerous lands filled with bandits and Anala. And whatever this thing is, Adara. Ooh, what? Oh, I never looked behind me. Wow, I didn't realize we were still so close to the bridge. It's so big in the distance. Maw of Senshaya. Fate. I guess we could do the fate real quick. Summon the Chocobo. Yeah, the views are really impressive. Next, if I'm ever on the south side of the zone, I'll have to check it out. Get him, Chocobo. Where's the... Oh, I have the fate thing hidden. It's the duty log. Oh, we're killing this guy called Flame Drinker. I'm surprised they use the same fate theme. Still, there's not like expansion-specific fate themes. This is the same one since ARR. I mean, it is a good song, but I'm surprised they just don't change it up. Especially with how much music they make for the new expansions. You are what you drink. Ah, there's the Sabotenders. A Nepal. Oh, this is a Napalatender. This is what. Ah! This is what Airville was saying that they use for water. We're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict. It won't be done barging into the front door. We'll have to lure him. Oh my god! Who are you? Are you fighting me? To do that, we'll avail ourselves of the... Oh my god. Yehehekeya. The Yehehekeya, dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent while burned. Oh, this is what a... These are the things that a gleaner who specializes in animals has to learn. Then we can then lure the Yehekeya into the bandits' hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. I would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I will handle the rest. God, what is this, World of Warcraft? We're collecting poop. Oh, they are part of the south. And these aggro range on these guys, I'm 2 level above these guys, and I'm surprised I aggro on them from such a close range. Wait, are these them? The Yehekeya? Yehekeya. Yehekeya. You said they're dragon-like. They're dinosaurs. Yehekeya. Oh, we are kind of... We're already back to the south border of the zone now. Let's get a good look up here. Oh. Pya. Is it always foggy here? In this expanse? You can't see anything, it's just mist. The weather is fair skies. Big. And there's Toliolal. And actually, they obscure... It's not really a lot of terrain to see. Oh, there are clouds flowing down there. It's like the Sea of Clouds. Or not Sea of Clouds. What's the... Yeah, no. What is the place below Ishgard called? The Churning Mists? No. Wait. I forget what they call it. Foul-smelling nest. Yeah, except most of the navigation here is easy. Sorry, I meant the whatever they call the swarming cloud canyon beneath Ishgard. Find a pile of the Yehekaya droppings and gingerly scoop them into your pouch. Wait, was that it? Oh, I only needed. I thought you said 3. And we didn't even have to kill any. What's ahead of me? What's another town we haven't been to? Oh, is that the bandit hideout? Oh, there's vendors there. No, that's a settlement. Luatinia Wasa. Wasa. Oh my god. Luatinia Wa. Oh, it's just one Wa. Luatinia Wasa. Finished already, are we? Leavings filled sack. A small hemp sack full to bursting with leavings, though you pray to the 12 it doesn't actually burst. The 12 are dead! Excellent, this will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with the tumbleclaw fibers, dried non-lapa root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's go back to Tonatinwa. This area is a struggle. Tonatinyawi. We haven't been here an hour yet. It's still daytime. This is a clock, right? This means it's when the sun is on the north part, that's 12 o'clock. So it's like 1 p.m. right now. We must have gotten here in the morning. No, wait. Never mind. We were here at night. I don't remember what the night theme sounds like. Where is he? Oh, that person has one of those as a mount already. Yeah, but you can also set your display to show you overseeing time. I hid the clock because it's excessant. That was one of the things I got rid of because we didn't need to see it. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. Should I take the food or should I take the bunny? So take food. Critical hit rate. Glowing smoke. Annabelle's gaze is fixed upon the bandits' hideout. A fair number appeared to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I'll keep watch from here. The attracted I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of the town. The Yehekaya will come soon after. Bye, Annabelle. Tonatinyaw. Foul-smelling attractant. A sack of ingredients, when burned, is guaranteed to attract the Yehekaya and leave near everything else fit to retch. Poop. Get out of there! Get out! It's poop. Poop. What's that smell? Ugh, that reeks. Uh-oh, Stinky. What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. You did it. Did something die? Someone want to explain what that godly stench is to me? Of course it's him. Shock. I'm so shocked. Boss, over there. Huh? What in the world? Descend. Ah! Run for your lives! Weren't we supposed to do this so that no one gets killed? What if these guys kill them? Haven't you guys seen Jurassic World? So the smoke's what drew them here, eh? I swear when I find out who did this. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be right back for you. What? You gotta get me out here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Hi. Shit, who was that? Hey, are you gonna help me out or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Wow, we really reset the stakes once after that last story arc ended, huh? We were just doing a local crime cleanup now. Thanks, I owe you one. For a moment, I thought you might actually leave me behind. All that effort and not to show for it. These really feel like side quests. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning on saving you, or we were planning to save you, eventually. Really? I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture, I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? One and the same. He's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. Then would you explain why the bandits are so confident they... that would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea of where he's hid his cash. I reckon he's headed there now too. We can go together. I got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right so. Those bandits at Tonatinyawi, they're called the Daybreakers. It was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago. Whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel! I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses it in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was so afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. When he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on people it was created to protect. Talked it over with my friends, Quicana and Luwini. Luwine. We all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. When the day came, he showed up with the Dustwatch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail price at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. And my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Duskwatch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. He said the Dustwatch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. Sheriff, Kamaka, he's an honest as they come, staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? The weather changed. Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namiko's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Shishinawazi Springs. Guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. And they make us do so much back and forth. I guess I don't know where the stash is, but Shishinawazi is right there. You can't pet the dog while you're moving. Burner. Grateful he could take us to the deputy chief, but it will be all for naught if we're seen. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Shouldn't be long now before we hoot day. Before we hoot day shows up. Law of the land. Airville looks expectantly for Wehoot Day. I hope we swap this Zekoa guy for Estinian soon. Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels, where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Toliolal, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? He knows you're on his tail, chances he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he trusted Lanky with that business, given the provenance of that piece. Now, I wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Husutawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Ah, well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. There's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're gonna catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we'll need to lure him away from here. Over to Husutawi would be ideal. Then I need one of you to help me. So buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. Using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Wihute's carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time to find it once he's behind bars. Won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try. And that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. Duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. Land is not without its flaws, but what do you think? Let him have his duel. We can trust the old laws, as long as we get the bracelet back. Yes, we'll let him have his duel. It's up to you, because I don't really care. Thanks. I sure was lucky running into the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. You're satisfied? Then so am I. I knew I could count on you. What is my role in this, exactly? What am I doing? I was seen in Yawi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Husutawi. Once you got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. Wow. Alright, this is where we start the next segment. For anyone coming in since the beginning of the stream, hello, my name is Space Kipwright. You can call me Kip. On our channel, we usually like to play randomizers, roguelikes, horror games, and retro games. But I'm a big fan of Final Fantasy XIV, so here we are playing through the Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail expansion. Oh, wait, Sire, hello. I was just reintroducing myself to everyone, so here we go. Hello, my name is Space Kipwright. You can call me Kip. Normally on our channel, we like to play randomizers, retro games, horror, and roguelikes. But I'm a big Final Fantasy XIV fan. Girl, let me put my face to wall so I don't spoil any of you guys. So that's the warning. We are playing Dawntrail. I'll sit here while I do my stream introduction, the shout out, so you guys don't get spoiled. Yeah, I'm a big Final Fantasy XIV fan, so of course we're playing through the new Dawntrail MSQ. We are over half. We're like in the second arc of the expansion, so obviously spoiler warnings for you guys. Yeah, hey, how was your stream? Thank you for the shout out for Cider. Go check out Cider. Cider has been playing through 14, but he just upgraded from the free trial and jumped into Shadowbringers. So if you want to check out someone playing Shadowbringers, who's been a long time, he's been playing through a lot of the, like doing a lot of the free trial content. Go check out Cider, very chill streamer, very relaxing vibes, and also he's playing through Shadowbringers, which is still my favorite part of 14. And also, he does other things too. He does 14 on the weekends usually, but I think he's doing Shadowbringers since he finally just upgraded out. I forgot, you said you were, oh yeah, you've been playing through, what's the game? With Raz. Psychonauts. He's been playing through Psychonauts too. You didn't finish that already, did you? Well, welcome in everybody, welcome in. Hey, Captain Koble. Hey, PKFC. And hello, of course, Cider. Oh, and hey, Dane, how's it going? Well, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, so here's your spoiler warning. Here's the spoiler warning. We are gonna be playing Dawntrail here. So I'm sure Cider is probably gonna hop out here soon. But I really appreciate you guys coming in and saying hi and bringing your community over here. Let's see what everyone said. It was a hop raid. Get command for butts. No, we don't have a butts command. OMG, nice to meet you, Kip. Fuzzy, you've been here. But thank you for the shout out, Ursh. Nice wall, yes, very nice wall. The spoiler blocking wall. Let me just slide my Twitch window over to the left so all I see is you in chat. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna be voice acting as well, Koble. I know you are also, I'm assuming you're watching along with Cider's playthrough. I know you didn't want spoilers. So I'm just warning you. I appreciate you guys hanging out, but I will be reading all of the dialogue. Granted, we're in a really slow section of the story right now, but you know, spoilers are spoilers. So if you don't want to see anything, oh my god, Buzzy, why did you redeem an ice cream during the raid? Okay, you want an ice cream? I hope you like Sonic, because that's all we got. And we need to let it collect a little bit of cerulean exhaust first before we can hand it over to you to get that flavor. I'll definitely be hopping out. Yeah, you definitely save yourself. I hope you had fun with Shadowbringers. I saw where you, well, actually, I wasn't exactly sure. I think you said you'd done the starter zones. You're in the Crystarium at the time, and I didn't recognize the quest name, but I assume you just did the starter zones, and things were about to start picking up. Oh no, yeah, I asked you about that. Yeah, that's where you were. Things are gonna start picking up. I'm so excited for you. Oh, Shadowbringers is my favorite. Kobo. Oh yeah, I'm in Dawntrail myself, but not as far as you. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. That's why you're not watching for spoilers. Things are gonna, yeah, we're far ahead of that. I'm just at last MSQ / panic, but yeah, I will idle for the chocolate mountain. Oh yeah, the drops. I'm sure you guys have been earning some already if you were in Cider's stream. I was earning some Twitch drop hours over there as well. Yeah, normally on our stream, we do other genres. We're not usually doing Final Fantasy XIV. This is the first time I played on stream because I love this game. I needed to play the Dawntrail expansion. Next week, we are going to be playing Deadly Premonition as a late Pride celebration. It's a horror game, and the reason why I wanted to play it for Pride will become evident as we play the game. But that's what I'm doing next week, after we finish with 14. Ilmeg, woof. I love Ilmeg. Ilmeg is so pretty. I'm a hater, but the walls to walls can be tough. Oh, the Ilmeg dungeon. I like that dungeon. I don't remember it being that difficult. Donmeg, right? Yeah, okay. The dungeon, did he fall? Did he fall on the boss where you had to do the platforming? That's a fun boss. Cider fell. Rip Cider. But yeah, go check Cider out. Really chill vibes. I don't know exactly what his schedule is. I'm assuming he's going to be playing a lot of 14 until he gets caught up now that he just got Shadowbringers. It's so silly. Yeah, it is. Okay. That was your spoiler warning. Well, okay. An ad is coming up. I'm going to have to run an ad now. So I guess this is a good time. If you really don't want to see spoilers for the second story arc of the Dawntrail expansion, this is probably a good time to hop out. So I will run an ad now. Thank you again, Side, if you're still listening, for the raid and for bringing your community over here. See you guys in a minute and a half. Cider getting sentenced to 20 years in the golden saucer for that one? Is that the punishment for falling off the boss? Everyone falls off that boss. Time to jump, have fun. Yeah, thank you guys for stopping in and saying hi. Even if you're jumping out for spoilers, I completely get it. That was me last week with Elden Ring. I was playing the Elden Ring DLC, and I could not watch anyone who was... I mean, Elden Ring is such an open game that the chances are that someone could just go in a different direction from you, and you'll just see a bunch of stuff you haven't seen yet. So it's like, it's hard to even tune into someone's stream. Someone rated into me for playing Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail, and they were ahead of me. So it's like, I wanted to go check out their stream, but I can't just even, I wanted to just go look at their character, but just opening their VOD could, you know, I was like, oh, they're already in a place I don't know yet. I can't watch this. Golden Saucer BGM 100. Wait, is that a command you can do? You can set background music like that? I did not know that. That's actually really convenient to know. Leap of Faith grinds, man, you never fall. Leap of Faith grinds, man, you never fall. Oh, you mean practicing your platforming in Leap of Faith. It is actually really good practice because it's the hardest platforming you can do in the game. Well, aside from that summer event. Speaking of which, isn't that going to be running again soon with the summer tower? Okay, we're at the come back to the ads. Spoiler wall is gone. No more spoiler wall. All right, welcome back from the ads. The spoiler wall has been removed. Time to continue the MSQ. I need the summer tower thingy. I mean, it's only bragging rights to make it to the top, but it is fun to say you did it at least once. Get some good screenshots of it. I did it once. I probably won't be doing it again. Maybe in a month or two once the hype of the MSQ summers. Okay, so it usually would be running right now, I guess. I'm supposed to go. Bye, Kobold. Thanks for stopping in. All right. The Yehekaya were likely that Shatona's doing. What's his angle? And then there's the brat. It's past time I dealt with him. Wihute is oblivious to your presence. Perhaps a gentle poke will get his attention. Poke. Oh, let's close the chat. What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Yeah, oh, Buzzy, I think we've soaked up enough ceruleum exhaust. You can have your ice cream. You hungry? You want your ice cream? Yeah, take it. Take your ice cream. Delicious cowboy dust. I love clay. I love clay being blown into my ice cream. We call that Rocky Road. Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Ahem. Have you need of the Dust Watch, sir? What? Zakoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, sir. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Well, Wihute is now accompanying you. Our friend. Something the matter? If not, then please lead on. Oh yeah, and if anyone didn't dip out from Cider Stream, look, we're also playing a white mage. I believe, I don't know if Cider swapped for the MSQ, but when I saw him playing the other week farming for pets, he was playing white mage. Ask about Shishawanazi Springs. Shishawanazi Springs. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, Shishawanazi Springs is home to a thriving ceruleum mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Smart, that means easy queues. I mean, I've had you to queue with as well, but I imagine even if I didn't, my queues would absolutely be instant. Cider's blazing through Shadowbringers though, so I mean, that's still faster queues. I imagine anyone who's queuing for the new stuff, if you're not playing a tank or healer, your queue times are probably forever. In fact, the fact that everyone's playing the, well, actually, I peeked in on Cider earlier, and he was also rated by someone who's doing the Shadowbringers storyline right now. So I think a couple people might have been doing the exact same thing he was doing and waiting for the new expansion to launch. I know Cider was hoping that, I think the non-Endwalker stuff would go on sale. I don't know if I didn't ask if that happened or not, or what ended up happening with that, but maybe people were just, I don't know, waiting for other reasons to start Shadowbringers, to leave the free trial for some reason. Is this the place? I don't see him. Just a little further. I see. Very well, lead on. Oh my god. He's gonna fall. We're gonna lead him all the way to Hasawati. Why didn't we say it was just in there already? Ask about the cerulean fields. There's gold in these fields, blue gold. Texas keen. Ahem. Best be wary of the beast in these parts. They may prefer to snack on cerulean, but for you, I'd reckon they'd make an exception. Can I mount? That shouldn't matter, right? Okay, he doesn't care if we mount. Ever. Anyone who's stuck around, I will say we are in a lull in the story right now. They kind of, after the first story arc concluded, they kind of reset the tension on us, and now we're doing really side questy type things at the moment. Is this the place then? Sorry, I'm still, oh my god. What will you say? I could have sworn I left him here, or sorry, I'm still learning. Let's go with sorry, I'm still learning my way around. This some sort of joke. Let's just keep moving. Why couldn't we just tell him that he was, we put him in, didn't they say we're going to Husatawi? Or are we not going to Husatawi? Ah! This better be the place. I left him tied up around a big rock. Must have been a different rock. That's okay. That feels like something I'd actually say if I had to leave something in a video game world, like an open world video game world, and then I had to find it again. That sounds like something I'd actually say. Like, oh, all these big rocks look the same. I know there was a big rock somewhere. Where the fuck is it? My patience is wearing awfully thin, sir. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Oh my goodness. There's another talk location up ahead. We are pissing this dude off. Wait, will he mind if we participate in a fate? That's me and the porter. Man, I hit my my duty or my quest list, but I guess that hides the fate duty thingy. Ah! Holy, 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 holy. I'm dying. Woohoote, watch this. Woohoote, are you watching? Get the camera, Woohoote. Oh my god, there are so many. So many you hungry, Yehekaya. Ah! There's so many! Is this part of like the fate scaling with how many people are here? Yeah, I felt really squishy as a white mage in this expansion. I haven't done any outside of the dungeons I've been queuing for, you know, like the multiplayer content. I haven't really been doing that many fates. Wait, what just happened? Something, the Forlorn, wait, where is the Forlorn Maiden? I didn't see her. Damn. What is it? There's like an ambient noise. Is there like, when you're in a fate with a ton of people, does it create ambient noise to simulate a crowd? There's like a crowd track, like cheering and fighting and stuff. Like that's not like the player sound effects. Like a constant backtrack of noise. Is that new? It might. Oh my god, how is this still going? Yeah, and a ton of players has always done that. I guess I've never done fates in a new expansion. Like I played through Endwalker, but I didn't really do the fates when everyone else was doing them. Did you see that, Woohoote? Yeah, I haven't really done any overworld content. Did we really miss the maiden that spawned? Did Woohoote get your gems? They're my gems. Woohoote can't have them. S-Rake Hunting will get that. Yeah, I never did any of that. I know Ursh did. And also like the rare hunts that you'd wait for them to spawn forever. Or not hunts, I guess the rare fates. Like the one in Ultima Thule. Yeah, I haven't actually ever done any of that when it was current content. I did do some fate grinding later in Endwalker when I was leveling alt classes while I was waiting for queues, like DPS classes. But that was after that was not, like after no one was really doing it anymore. Yeah, I'd see like 1 or 2 people out there. I only jumped on a few hunt trains. Yeah, I haven't done hunts I haven't done modern hunts. I did a couple of the older hunts. Like I think I have them unlocked only through Heaven's Word, and that was for like the Moogle Tombstone hunts. Ask about the Nopalitenders. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all, cut the chit chat. Oh my goodness. Woohoote, Woohoote, I just want to be friends, Woohoote. We're tormenting this man, I love it. All right, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zekawa? Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. We're still tormenting him. Goodness me, where could he have gone? I wish that we should have more quests where we troll people. That's it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Hey, Woohoote, you looking for me? Oh. Dang, he called from really far away. If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
What's your character's server name? Gonna stalk? Okay. I'll have to show you my character name because it's like a, what are they called? Storm, the Rogadin, the sea wolves.
Well, if it isn't our young outlaw.
It's a lore-friendly sea wolf name, so it's like, you know, crazy.
You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Scrabble winning name, exactly.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
But I think we're on Sargatanas, right? I think.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
In my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shishenowetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular cerulean shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
Wouldn't it be more effective if he told the Landsguard?
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
To like go check it out while it's still in its place?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
You would have had to arrest yourself. I feel like we're getting a lot of dialogue options that just kind of sound silly. Like this is just too silly. You would have had to arrest yourself. Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet.
What's the meaning of this, Wahoote?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
I feel like we had him on the run here. This just feels like he wants to duel him.
Don't mean.
Wahoote, I challenge you to a duel.
Duel.
Right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
They're gonna whip out their triple triad
Let your
decks.
pistols do the talking. Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
Hope you guys have your Astromancer card decks ready.
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Now, a lot of the conflicts in the expansion are so low stakes and non-lethal. Like, we did not kill, I don't think we killed a single person this entire time. What is that? Portal?
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, vulture.
We simply haven't needed to return to the Waking Sands.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
You know, I feel like you're at least partially responsible for letting this happen, Mr. Sheriff Saiyan. Like, I feel like someone should be here holding you accountable to some extent. Saloon.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up.
Pray return to
please,
Toliolel.
Let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
We have returned to Toliolel several times.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
If it was a problem, he could have said so.
As are your friends.
You're really obsessed with rules in this game.
You're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
This expansion keeps, as soon as I mention something, they bring it up
What are you
immediately.
gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Tonatenui. Okay, I said that wrong.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Why? What I've always done.
No longer bother us. Leave the story.
Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Leave our party so we have room for Estinian.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
I like this guy's voice actor, though. It's kind of, you know.
Yes, a person very dear to us.
He's kind of got that rumble.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My
Bold.
thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
Bold? What do you mean bold? Bold of me to say such a thing? Listen, he's got that rumble. He's got that bass. Ha ha ha! That was a pretty nice shot, right? That ended up being rather more complicated than I expected, but all's well that ends well. Phew, it's finally over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll never repay you. Oh, yeah, if you wanted to see my character name, here you go. I don't know how legible this is on stream. Wizengold Fiendison. It's a mouthful. Wizengold Fiendonson. If you want to stalk me. We did have friend of the stream, Beef Stroganoff, following us for a while, but I think she's gotten quite ahead of me now, so I haven't seen her today. On track. Aaronville is relieved to see everything set to rights. Now that we have the bracelet, let's return to Shishinawezi Springs. Shishinezawi. I'm dog walking, and then we'll brave the logins. Every day when I've been logging in around 6:30, there's been less than 100 people ahead of me in queue. I don't know if it's, I mean, it's later now, so it's probably worse now, but the queue times have been really good for the most part, aside from like launch day and the day after. Will you be staying here long? Oh, will you be staying here long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after what you've done. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. And the server crash? Yeah, but that's because every single person in the server needed to log back in again. I'll catch up to you as soon as I've taken care of my friends. Let's just teleport. But first... Reduce... Did we already go? I bought like 4 of these. We're already gone through them all. Hasn't even been that many days. What happened to them? We're on day 5. Maybe I bought them on day 1 or 2. I guess that makes sense. They were understandably worried, but I told them of what happened in Husatawi. A minor adventure made for quite the tale. Welcome back. I'm glad to hear those bandits got what they deserved. You know what? This girl here, I decided she's Sandy Cheeks. I'm just gonna talk her like Sandy Cheeks. My bracelet. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. There's a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wuklamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't quite put it that way. I prefer to think of us as more of as long-standing acquaintances. Jesus, Aaronville. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depths of your bond. Though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Aaronville's so tsundere. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. Wow. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. Everyone's wearing these scarves. The scarves. I'd like you to meet my 2 best friends, Quicana and Luine. If it wasn't for you believing in Zekua and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. Tamayoti has joined my loyal Earthlings. Welcome in, thank you. Welcome to the Fossa Federation. Hello, Tamayoti. How's it going tonight? Too much internet for me when I hear the depths of your bond. Made me hear the depths of your mom. The depths of your mom. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wahute put up behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zekowa would find a way to get out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with this plan. This is the first Rokudan we've seen. That wasn't Kettenram, who isn't from here. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Or wait, no, or is, oh no, sorry. Never mind, this is a Highlander here. Yeah, this is a Highlander, right? God, they look, well, I guess this is a kid, so he's not the normal model. He isn't a row, okay. Yeah, I forgot that this isn't a normal here. This is like a shorter kid here. I was like, this guy's huge. Even so, if anyone should give the Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train day and night so no one will get a better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right, and when you teach us how to draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, We'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again. Meow, 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 meow. Adios. I hope to never see them again. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to take a rest. As I'll be here while yet, though, you let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. We're not planning to take the train home. Oh, train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you? No. You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? It must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long ago before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. More natural disasters. I smell a vitral. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. Bam, 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 bam. Bye. I'd like to believe the train will be up and running again soon. I'm sorry, but there's nothing we can do with the tracks as they are. Okay. There's an ad about to play, and I need more water, so go ahead and run that. I'll go take some sips. And I will see you guys in a minute and a half. And God damn, you got 40 people watching right now? They had a raid earlier. Cider Barton. I had to dip out because they are way earlier in the story than we are. Hello, I'm back. And welcome back from the ads. I forgot to put... Let's do this now before I forget. Sim configuration. Where is do not limit frame rate? Limit frame rate. There we go. And now if I click off, yep, the frame rate. I still think the frame rate dips, but that's probably Windows doing that instead of Final Fantasy. It's less of an effect. All right, what time is it? Let's keep going. I want to get to Aaronville's hometown. I want to see. I actually want the scoop on Aaronville really bad. Seems people aren't too happy about the train delays. Delicious water, my lifeblood.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
I've had some frame drops on PS5, but super minor. Well, I'm talking about on the PC, there's an option to limit your frame rate if you tab out it. Like if I have a multiple monitors, so if I go to a different monitor and click something, it will limit the frame rate to something really low to save on system resources. I don't like that while I'm streaming because I tab out constantly to do other things.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
I have had some frame drops in Tuliolol, though.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work.
Which is interesting because I feel like being in combat in a dungeon would be worse.
To inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
Where's our fellows from the first?
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time.
We can get them to solve the trolley problem.
If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I don't know, there is a big gap in the earth
I have
between.
to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Ooh.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
There are a lot of kids around here.
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand, too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way.
He gained a name.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
So they give him a really standout voice actor for a unnamed character.
Dragging you into this.
He sounds like an anime main character voice actor. Oh, this is who Irish was talking
There they
about.
are. That's them. The
Wait.
2 volunteers.
Are these the source equivalent of the first trolley gang?
Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Like, it was kind of a, I think there was one extra, but there was a young Hure, there was a Highlander, there was Magnus, and his dead wife. And I think there was one more actually, but yeah, I knew you were gonna get sloppy when he showed up. I need him to talk. I need to hear his voice.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Oh, he's got an open shirt. You can't just dress like this in the workplace.
That fur color pattern too. It's so inviting. It's like directions. Oh my goodness. You can't come to work dressed like this! Can we get some tiger in the chat? I'm gonna put one myself. That's me. There we go. A whore. Yeah, he's been a whore right now. I guess a little red band. Oh! I knew it!
Something the matter?
I knew it! I knew it! Every single time in this whole expansion, every single moment where I'm like, hey, this, I'm thinking of this, and literally like it's almost like always the next dialogue line. They're like, this, like, hey, the thing you were just thinking, we said it for you. They're not fans of trolleys, they're fans of railroads. This is a railroad station. It's nothing. Our friends from another reflection.
For a moment, it looked to me like you were just dying to say something.
Which means this is the dead wife. This is the dead wife's like source reflection. Damn, she looks skinny. She needs to eat. She better not be sick.
We all have our secrets. Best not to pry.
Trolleys are basically railroads? Yeah.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber.
But you don't call them that. Dang, the upgraded Hrothgar faces are really nice.
We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piara-Yonan plain.
Oh,
it is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first.
Piara-Yonan. Piara-Yonan.
Come on, no time to waste.
You know, I think it's time. I think it's time for a little bit of home wrecking. Just a smidgen of home wrecking. She didn't even say anything. I don't ride trains except the museum nearby, which has a Thomas exhibit. What, you mean like Thomas the Tank Engine? Nito Weekway. Hey, you wouldn't happen to be attached to that man that just was here, are you? Right, we got work to be getting on with ourselves. Yes, Thomas the Tank Engine. Yeah, Thomas showed up opening week at this historical village in my town. I didn't know Thomas the Tank Engine was like something that, like a franchise that did a lot of stuff still. I guess I figured that maybe they were still running the cartoon. Of this handsome cat man. Isn't a wife guy like on the first? I think that's probably his wife. But he's not sad because she's alive. And hello, Scruffapone. Scruffapone? Scruffapone. Welcome in. I'll be doing all right. You know what? I kind of like the one Wuklamat's dad. You know, he was a bit of a sad. He had a little bit of okay. I'll say, you know, nothing flavors a man like a little bit of man pain. You know, I kind of like some of that man pain, that sad dude energy. I'm a little bit of an enjoyer myself. Howdy, yeehaw! We'll be ready to handle that timber when you and the chief get back. With your help, we'll get the railroad operating again, and you'll have the chance to see our engine in motion. It's poetry, I tell you. Didn't the crew from the first have another Huron? I thought there was one more Huron in their group. The little Jaja couldn't be sad. He had the world's most beastie, handsome Roganin in the world as a husband. Oh my goodness. Okay, there was a line that I was wondering if they were implying that him and Zettenram or Kettenram were a thing, but also he had to have sex with a girl at some point. Well, they haven't talked about Zoralja's mother, but I guess they were being a little catty about it because of what you find out in Mamuk. But they never mentioned her mother, as far as I'm aware. Mother of his child. Oh no! Wait, they're being Wait, no, they aren't being catty about Zoralja's origin. They were being catty about. No, okay, Because the secret has nothing to do about the offspring of a blessed sibling. It was about how blessed siblings are created. So they were, it did seem like they were being catty about Zeralja's origin. They shouldn't be able to reproduce. Galujaja should not have been able to have a child. And they were being a bit catty about that, and we haven't gotten an explanation for that yet. So I guess that might be something that comes up at some point. We'll see. And because I said it, it will probably come up in the next couple lines, right? No. Well, this isn't something the story just threw at us just now. Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess I've never visited the home of the Hetzaro. Oh. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. One with nature. Oh no, this is going to replace our Mandervillius Cane. Arenville is eager to be off to the Yarionen plain. Come, let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows, you could probably catch... Oh my god, he's just like the other dude. He's a little more mature than the other dude, though. Enough jabbering, Shinza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. You can probably keep the Manderville for a while longer. Well, isn't the quality of it doesn't matter, right? It's only the item level that determines how much stats it gets. I'm loving reliving Dawntrail through other people's streams. Are you already finished? Oh, you must have zoomed through it. I mean, I've been stopping because I'm streaming it. I would actually be playing more if I wasn't streaming it. But I guess it's good that I'm being forced to take breaks. We'll see you later. I'm pretty sure I finished Endwalker in 2 or 3 nights, probably. And like, yeah, probably 2 or 3 nights. I did the 5 a.m. start with a group of friends. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I did not. We started during the afternoon on Friday. So like 15 hours after launch. Suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. That tickled me so much, seeing the guys from the first in the flesh. Well, in the source flesh. What an interesting little throwback. I'd say a train is a little less convoluted of a system than a golem push trolley. But did they have ceruleum engines on the first? I don't think they did, other than I think you use one in the Eden raids, and it's something that's been salvaged out of the Crystal Tower, if I remember correctly. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods through the wilds now. Right, oh my god. Mewahetosin. Mewahetosoan should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue. Mewahetosoan. Oh, into the wilds, okay. Oh wait, no, there's a settlement. Oh, it's a settlement, okay. It's kind of giving me like Final Fantasy XV vibes. How they kind of had a lot of... I guess they were going with kind of an American theming to some of the areas with the musical style and I guess the environments. They kind of wanted to evoke a little bit of a like North American-ish vibe. You know, I didn't like the start of the series story, but the intro of the train has activated the train lover in my brain. Yeah, the first part of this, dealing with the sheriff and stuff, that felt like between expansions when they're trying to fill time, like after Shadowbringers, kind of a lot of the like plot lines that were just the most mundane, like dealing with people's BS stuff. Like that's what that felt like. No bonus boss fight with Wuklamot because she won't eat her vegetables. We can say it's a bit of padding. Yeah, it was padding, I guess, because it's in the MSQ. They didn't have anything more interesting to throw at us. I guess I'll try to reserve too much criticism for once I finish the MSQ to see what the whole thing they're trying to lay out here is. But I also felt that same way about the start of Endwalker. Like the first couple trials were really, 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 really dry. And I know they're trying to communicate the cultures of the new setting to us and why they're important to Wuklamot's story. But I just feel like they could have done that while also having more interesting things going on at the same time. Like they didn't have to be as boring as they were. There could have been more gameplay. There could have been a little bit more conflict, I feel like. Dawntrail is very padded. All this I'm sure will be very important in the patch content. Yeah, I mean, ARR was the same way. It was extremely padded, but it built up a lot of world building that they continue to use for the rest of the entire game. But, you know, also AR wasn't good. Like, the base content wasn't good. Like, it's not an excuse. They make the best of it in later, but it's I feel like they could have been better. Such beauty. I know more than a few gleaners who would love to explore this land. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Oh, yes. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth beats salts. I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mewahatasoan. I do know that the tradition speaks a great deal to them, as does the lands. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do that. Oh my goodness. Whew. Is it hot in here? Is it hot in here? Someone turn on the air conditioner. Yaktel was such a great area though. It's top tier. Oh, wait. Yaktel, you mean the entire southern continent? Like all 3 zones? Gay. No, why are you gay? Why am I gay? Good question. Such a lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering cerulean of Shishinezawi Springs. The third zone with the Hrothgar town and the Mamulja town. Oh, Yaktel. Wait, what are the continent names? Yaktaral. Oh, Yaktaral. Okay, Yaktel was the zone, the third zone. Okay. It's learning all the zone names. I don't even. What is this one called? Shoshone. This zone's called Shoshone. Then there's Kazamalka. Wait, wasn't there another word on that? Kazamalka something. And then not Wachumeki. That's the shop area in Toliola. Something Pechu. Urkopacha. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while to memorize all the zone names. That's already gonna be a struggle. Look, if you ask me the names of the areas, I can only tell you Urkopacha and Yaktel. Okay. Yeah, the first one's Kazumoauka something. Maybe. Or maybe it's just Kazumoauka. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. Like, imagine, it's gonna be a struggle talking about these zones with other people playing the game, like if you have to say them verbally. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Oh, they're getting censored. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Huato, chief of the Mewahatasoan. Mewahatasoan. This is my son, Shepetto. Pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. Oh, you don't have to apologize for any sudden intrusion. I'm a station master of the Dawntrail Railway. The recent earthquakes have damaged our tracks. I'm sorry. and we require timber to make repairs. This is Wizengold and Aaronville, who have volunteered us to assist with the restoration efforts. You know what? I'm not sorry. I fully meant it, actually. You have the most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tan leather, and the faintest hint of salt, and sands of lands unknown. I gather you are not from these lands. I'm also a Rogaden. I hail from Eorzea. Have we seen like a kid/teen Mikote before? Oh, okay. Well, aside from little Aliapo, the journal girl, but she's like a baby. I don't know if we've seen one this young before, like this teenage or young adult stage. Truly, I'd love to know more of you in the lands you've seen. Chloe and Zoe, but that's about it. Which one's the kid? Chloe's the kid, right? Zoe, I'm pretty sure, is an adult. Like, she just uses the normal character creator. It just she doesn't have, like, you can make her, right? Yeah. But this is like, I don't think, this seems like a unique face and, I don't know, a shorter model maybe? Like how they do with the Ellison. I think you can make Zoe, yeah. I am told your people hold traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. We're to hunt, we're to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word, Hetso, it means leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here, we look to the Ronik for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. I will say one thing about the cultural tour parts of 14 that don't really stick well, that I mean, it's just something you have to, like, ignore if you want to enjoy it. No one is as self-analytical of their own culture as anyone is in 14. Like, people talk like they're a guidebook written by an outsider. And no one talks about themselves that way. It would make more sense if our Charlian white college friends were here, given their, like, anthropological take on someone else's culture right in front of them. Which, I mean, I guess they do sometimes do that. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. Pause? You know, like, yeah. We will furnish you with the timber you require. But first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not receive guests come such a long way, and my son is also delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. Oh, he flicked his ears. Was that part of that emote he was doing? You know, I was so distracted by Walika that I kind of don't remember what we're supposed to be doing. I don't know why we came here, actually. Like, I was saying the lines, but all I was doing was looking at Walika's chest and not, like, listening to what I was saying. And now we're here. It's to fix the railroads? Question mark. I know the fish will be done soon, but I'm so goddamn hungry. I just need to wait a little longer. Trying to get to Aaronville's mom's place. Are we trying to fix the railroad? Oh wait, someone's playing music out there. This tent made with hide and bones of Ronik. I wonder what else they're used for here. Oh, what a lovely melody. Oh, this is the Dawntrail theme. Bum, 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 bum. Also, he's wearing the tail that the furry undead dude from Manderville wears. A furry. Wait, is this supposed to be his real tail? Because he's a Mikote. Is that his actual tail? A furry. I mean, they're Nekomimi. It's a bushy tail. This is a furry. Right here. If they follow the Ronic with the seasons, it makes sense that they would live in tents that can be broken down and transported easily. Yes, this is a temporary settlement. Oh, that's a man. Whoa, a whole lot of man. Say, do you like the hunt? Or to hunt? And what weapons do you like to use? The staff. Okay. We're gonna run an ad now, and ad's about to start. So we'll go ahead and run an ad, and then pick this up when we come back. See you guys in a minute and a half. All right. Let's see if we can do any inventory management here. Showing off for Walika. Hey, baby, got any wounds that need healing? My staff can soothe you. Alright, we got some wild banana blend. Jatika bananas take center stage in the sweet and tangy summertime smoothie. Yeah, most of the stuff I need to be in town to take care of. Like city. To the lake then. Sure, I could go for a nap on the boat. Wait, where's the lake? Wait. Oh, this is a lake. Oh, there's an ether current. Ah, curiosity got me the ether current. Ah, cypress trees. Cypress trees. These are real. I mean, they're probably not exactly cypress trees, but they are inspired. But, well, actually, I don't know. They might be. There's a lot of real wood in this game. If my lumbering was anywhere close to appropriate level, we could check. Lake Tawari. It really feels like a cypress swamp, or like a cypress, lake that has cypress all along the edges of it. It's so familiar. Yeah, these are totally cypress trees. The way their roots kind of, or the base of the tree is kind of folded like this. Ursh, is your your wood, your botany high enough to check this when you get here? Yip is so knowledgeable on earth trees. I've taken a course on earth botany before. No? What gathering professions do you actually have at high enough level to do anything in this expansion? Just mining? Okay. All right, welcome back from the ads. Let's talk to Huato. I imagine the double H is supposed to be like a hard hua. Hua. What are you doing? I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronic have made the potential for danger plain. I was like, what's a danger plane? A plane of danger? What is that? They have made the potential for danger plain, like the sea. Kip Litter. Listen, it was a perfectly valid way to interpret the sentence. It just made no sense. So, I guess not valid, but, you know. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic as of late. It's not my fault English has a billion homophones in it. A stableman near Husatawi mentioned that. You know what has caused this? I feel like I actually have not been reading well today, and I don't know if it's the swap to a new zone where they're using a new language, like they're using the language of the Hesaru up here. So there's like it's different from like all the other rules that we've been doing, or I don't know. I guess even the plain English has been hard for me to read today. We have our suspicions. Since the others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronique are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. Oh, we're doing a Buffalo plot line here. That's what this is going on here. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this case, we can't help but worry. Understandably. Thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only Hetsaro, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valcona. Valcona, you say? We know him only through rumors. But he is apparently... how shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Shapeto. Ha ha ha. Well, there is a grain of truth to the rumors. He is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. At least not after we fixed him. I mean, we didn't. Our goons fixed him. So we kind of fixed him through proximity. Our faithful goons, Urian J and Thankrid. His journeys have changed him for the better. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. He's a passionate man who cares for his people like a sister. I mean, both 1 and 3 are things that are right, but I feel like they don't need to know his life story. We can just vouch for him. He is a passionate man who cares about his people, like his sister. Ah. Is that so? There's certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. Wizengold fought besides Valcona in the right of succession. I take his word over rumors. You took part in the right of succession? Which didn't lead up here. We didn't even learn about any of the peoples up here. You're that close to the Dawn servants? I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. The succession of Dawn servants has filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valcona for who he truly is. You think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. Oh my god, we were already over there. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronique foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Valcona's counsel. My thanks again for your time and the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. Hope to see you again soon. Bow, bow, bow. You'll come back, won't you? Oops, there's so much I'd like to know about the lands beyond Taral. We must talk again soon. Next time, perhaps on a hunt together. You know, I feel like the game could use more, like, NPC bards just sitting out in different places. It's actually really rare to see, and I always think that thing is sort of cool. Like, in Skyrim, they have, like, the bards in the ends. Like, I didn't play a lot of Skyrim, but I always thought that was really cool. Like, they'd actually be doing music and stuff. We have to carry all this back to the station. We've more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here for a spell while I round up a few more hands in a Ronique? I won't be long. Run. Glad that went well. Thankfully, it seems we won't need to make several chips for the timber. And the land would tremble. Isn't this a reference to either the Titan quest or the Titan, yeah, like the quests, like when you fight Titan? Aaronville regards the pile of timber with undisguised weariness. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. Shouldn't take long if we split the work. What are a few logs compared to the nigh countless crates of Labyrinthos? I think P12 also says those words exact. Wait, really? Athena? Oh, where's the quest? What's the quest log? Which button's the quest log? Oh, where's that quest log? Oh my God. Jay, thank you. Huh. And the lands which... Oh, you mean during her ultimate? I don't think that's the line. Or not during the ultimate. Or ultimate as in like her ultimate move. Crate of rough cut lumber. Timber. Same thing. Because lumber is processed timber. There's actually a very important distinction in Final Fantasy because those are probably different actual items. Yo, 2 minute. Uh-oh. Speed run. No, they won't even let me sprint. This is how you do it. Oh my God. We're moving it all the way up there. How does this look if you're a Lalafell? I want to know how this looks if you're a Lalafell. Like, a Lalafell could fit between my head and the roof of the bottom of this box. Are our boxes the same size? I think this is how Lalafell carry all items. Yeah, but this one's so big that we have to carry it like this. So what's a Lalafell doing? I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. I'm just happy to see you again, Molika. We'll see to the rest. Once we repair the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. What? Hello? We're the ones making this possible. LFL writing it like SpongeBob writes the rocks to deliver pizzas. It's the mount. You get it as a mount. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we could do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. Meow, 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 meow. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And, oh my God. Nito Weekway. And Nito Weekway will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shinza, and we have still more to do. It's always interesting when they have a source and its reflections. They're never like the same. They're always a little different to where it's like, well, obviously they might not even be related. They could just be people who have same face, like same-ish face. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. The exception being Bateron. Bateron and his lookalikes from the source, their first equivalent who gets eaten right away. I think he pretty much was identical with a different color scheme. We'll handle the rest of the work from here. You just sit tight now. My thanks again for your timely assistance. Won't be long now before the tracks are fixed and you'll be on your way. No, I don't want to leave. I don't want to go back to Wuklamot's dad. I want you instead. Oh, he nodded at me. It'll be good to have the train running again. I miss the sound of her barreling down the tracks. Oh, gee, he knows. Oh, I'm about to do a little bit of home wrecking. Just a smidgen. Just a whole bunch. Oh, that poor frail wife of his. She did not look like she had a lot of meat on her bones. She might die from the shock. You know what, maybe we can get permission. I'm heading towards the carbuncle, a shining light in the darkness. Light the way! Carbuncle, light the way! Yeah, maybe her hall pass is like Wuklamot. Wait, what? Her hall pass is like Wuklamot? Had your fill of the sights? Well, they appear to have it almost finished. Oh, here we go. Okay, this is probably the last thing we're going to do tonight then. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended to set aside a large amount of time. Wait for the train to depart from the station. So then it'll be easy for them to both do a little... What? I can't give her a pass to get with Wuklamot. First of all, Wuklamot's single. Second of all, I don't have the permission to give away Wuklamot like that. That's my daughter. It's my adopted daughter.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
For the good of the nation, what?
Here she comes!
I wonder what's gonna happen to us on the train. Butts is not a command. What do you want the command to do? What are you hoping for? Blah.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
He has the cute Hrothgar face.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
What does that gratitude give? That's a good question.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrell. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani.
Yassolani. There's a
and
sound.
From an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with.
Yeah, I don't have any sound alerts set up on my stream.
But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Wow, the American dream, manifest destiny. Hey, there are a bunch of sound alerts I do want to get set up. I don't know what the one you're talking about is. We have I have like a list of sound alerts I want to get on the stream, and that's just something it's lower on the list of priorities. I wanted to get a white mage robe set up for this playthrough, but I didn't have time. Like Elden Ring ran up the day before we started this, or the day before we started this. Like 1 day break, and I didn't get it done in time.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani.
Ooh, I wonder how we can pass the time.
When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
The sky is darkening. Are you okay?
Gods have mercy.
Oh? What in darnation?
What in the flying? What's happening?
I don't know.
The train, Nitohikwe and the others.
Nitohikwe. They should have made him say that.
Home lies that way as well.
Uh-oh. I hope it didn't just get Eureka.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
I don't even know what to expect up here. Shaktaral. There's nothing we know about Shaktaral besides the Hetsaro and the Shatona live up here. And there was a disease that plagued the Akoi, which I think was just, like normal flu. Huh? Huh? Is this Zeralja's doing? Is this the same architecture as from the vault? I can't tell. Oh my god.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
But they're coming from the north. This went from 0 to 100 so fast. What the hell? We were literally at 0. We were actually at 0. Like we were moving like this, and now we're up where I can't lift my hands up. We're zooming. Something's happening. Okay, this is what I was waiting for. What will you say? We need to get back right away. We need to follow that airship. And these are like the same thing. We need to follow that airship. Plot may resume now. Yeah, we've had our filler arc. We're finally experiencing things. Oh, we had to make a choice. Well, I mean, we weren't actually making a choice, but we either could go help the train. I mean, we weren't actually making a choice there, but like in the story, we made a choice not to go pursue the source of it and see what happened to the train. Oh my god. Everyone's dying.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
Luke Lamont, we're back. My favorite daughter.
People need our help.
Well, don't tell Alice I said that. You guys are you're both, you know, you're both right there. I love Alice to death. Oh my god. Stop! Stop! They're already dead! No!
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Oh my god. Are they robots? Still not painting a picture.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Fucking Growl doing nothing again. It is true. I feel like there's something more effective she could be doing than telling everyone to remain calm while people are literally getting shot. I actually think this is a really great time not to stay calm. Like, run. Run. No, not the old lady.
Someone help me.
Peshiwa. Oh, Peshiwa! I don't remember who Peshiwa is. You know, this is kind of like an exact parallel to what happened in Walker 2. Like about the same point in the story as well. Huh? Huh?
What did it just do?
Maybe you could have stopped them. Krile, a child is gonna die. Buckle Jaja. It's time to redeem yourself.
Save the things. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Redemption arc. Well, we already knew it was coming. We already knew it was coming. Now it's happening. Vegeta arc is real. He's not the first one. What's her face from Stormblood?
Simply how I do things now.
What was her name? I don't remember. Pink-haired girl. I feel like we had a couple others too. God, I feel like I just got slapped with this story arc. Like Fordola, thank you. I feel like I got the hell slapped out of me just now. White woman, save us! White woman! White woman, save us! She had a really great arc. Fordola, yeah, Fordola was really good. Yes, to you too. She got exactly what she deserved. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like Atsuyu's thing ended in a nice way. I mean, it, like, you know. Yeah. That was not a Vegeta arc. The post Stormblood story is one of my faves. There are a lot of good moments in it. It's definitely better than a lot of the base stuff that happens, like the trip to the plateau. Jiralja? Oh my, it is him! Mecha Jiralja. You bastard.
That you should still live.
Bro is gone for like a week, yeah.
Jiralja?
You know, I had anticipated this, but I was like, there's no way.
By the gods. What has happened to you?
Like, somehow Jiralja flips places with Bakul Jaja and becomes the villain's expansion. Krile knew from the beginning, and she didn't say a thing.
Your butchery, isn't it?
This is why you can't hurt a man's feelings. Oh, no.
After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
I've been saying for years, Krile sucks. What? Wait, Kenrim's alive? Wait, what's going on?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Mans would rather become a more evil mech version of yourself than go to therapy. Go to therapy, y'all.
No, my ambition remains unchanged.
If this is something you're considering, go to therapy.
Teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus lead the world.
We were at peace.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? You harmed the very people you swore to serve.
Krile's done nothing wrong.
This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
What are you doing, my son? Succeeding you. Our Arthas moment here, except Arthas was a good character.
My ultimatum.
What you mean to say is Krell has done nothing? Yeah, that's kind of true.
My hands, I will end your madness.
I feel like they were trying to resolve that this expansion.
Papa, wait. I should be the one to do this.
Misuse the ad? Okay, thank you.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
We should all kill him together. Teamwork.
Fear not.
Teamwork.
Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
What? Don't you guys remember the lay of whatever the Mamuk one was? We had to work together. Guys, don't forget the lessons.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
I believed you long... Wait, what? I believed you long dead? Huh? Did he think that his men or his robots or whatever had killed him already? Is this not Zoralja anymore? Zoralja has this? I don't know. Zoralja has magic robot stuff on the side. Why are we all watching? Don't do a duel. You guys are gonna regret this.
Farewell, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
What if it did just end right here? Oh! Wait, was he not their leader? He's not dead. Don't turn your back to him.
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed.
Yeah, he kind of reminds me of Sangheli in this outfit.
The vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Aw. We have someone else's soul in there. Oh, he's a Viper too. You guys need help. He was always a Viper? Right, I didn't realize it. No, you guys sit on the sidelines and you let this happen. Yeah, go ahead and seize the guy. Ooh, they actually modeled in the cut instead of like leaving it bloodless. We were on the double-headed side. Yeah, this guy's a villain.
The blessed are mortal.
The purple robot guys are bad. You guys let this happen. It's your fault. I always loved the immediate. Warrior of Light, step in! Maybe if the second head wasn't covered, that dude, the second head is dead. He passed away.
Murderer, on my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
This voice line is really quiet for some reason. Like faded out the audio there.
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title.
Get him! Get him! Get him!
Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
What? This dude is, what is with this dude? This dude is the stupidest dude.
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Such devastation. Wait, we need another adventure to go on. Not like this. Well, I hope you guys are happy. We let this all happen. I mean, we didn't let the invasion happen, but we let this happen right here. 3 healers. Also, I'm just standing there watching as a white mage. Getting Ram, are you okay? Well, have mercy. We could have just stayed in Cowboy Town. We did everything we could. Everything. But it simply wasn't enough. Hashtag not Kral's fault. I mean, him dying, like, Galul Jaja dying was definitely not just Kral's fault. That was all of our faults. Particularly mine. Me standing there knowing full well that the healers will yell at me if I use clemency. I could scarcely believe my eyes. How could this happen? Father, no. This cannot be. No. Papa can't die. He can't. All right, well, let's do the next. Let's are we in we're like in an instance area, right? Yeah, okay. Let's do the next quest. No time for tears. Wuklamata is struggling to process what she has witnessed. How could this happen? Bow. Oh, we should have probably ran the ad. Oh, we have one more snooze. Ooh, got chocolate mount code. Oh, is that what the mount is? It's a chocolate mount? Enjoy your chocolate mount. There are more rewards after that, but they're not as important. I think you get the 10 experience meals after another hour of watching.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
I'm beyond saving, but I'm gonna take 2 minutes to die while I speak to you.
Are you there, oh friend?
It's a 2021 Butterfinger mount. I guess I missed it from a weird angle BS thing. I guess I wasn't playing in 2021. I didn't know that was the thing. Oh. Hey, the 10 meals not even playing. I think that's the first.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Oh, it's 1, 2, and 3 hours. I thought it was you do the 3 hours.
My children.
I thought you did them in sequence, and that was the second one in sequence. Okay,
what?
That makes sense.
I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
Bet the meals won't seem to be getting credit for the other items.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Oh, they are gay.
Hi. You can count on it.
That was just a joke bug. Gay gay.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
No. What? Was that it? Wait, was that him dying just then?
Papa. Papa.
Yeah, Wooksumut's voice actress is so good. Holy shit. Most of the voice actors don't get to emote a lot because all the scions aren't allowed to have feelings. But Wooklama has been knocking it out of the park. She gets a lot of emotional moments to do, and she really does them well. I wish my other friends would be more emotional sometimes. Instead, they're like, "Oh, my adoptive father, I would hug you, but you know, we don't do that. So I'll just stand 5 feet away from you and say thank you." Goluz Jaja was so proud to be succeeded by his children. I think that he will never get to see them carry on his legacy. What can we do now? Remember what the Lalafels took from us? At a time like this, we must take the initiative. There'll be countless people in need of help. I don't understand. If only I'd been more careful. It's okay, Wookelmut, you still have your father's friendly bachelor friend. We must see to the people. Assess the casualties, as well as damage done to the city. Yes. Oh, look, the throne is destroyed. Okay, I'm gonna run this ad, and then we'll do the next, I guess. We need to get out of this little instance area. I mean, I think we can come back in, but we'll run the ad, do the rest, and then we'll probably end shortly after that. So I'll see you guys in a minute and a half. Hey, Cat and Ram. This is partly your fault. Even this Zerel knew to keep those leaves on the those leaves in the ground. Leaves in the ground. I don't know why Kettenram had a copy of every single keystone and the key to get into the city. Lalafell give you fashion. I mean, Lalafell aren't the only ones doing fashion in this game. Acacia chest gear coffer. A polished acacia chest with a delicate filigree that suggests a valuable piece of attire lies with it. Kenram didn't have the key. Well, if he didn't have the key... Oh, that's right. You're right. Zorilja stole it from the vault. Because... Okay. Not to speak ill of the dead... Where is he? Where's his corpse? Not to speak ill of the dead, but... Gulujaja kind of let a lot of stuff happen under his nose. Like, how did no one see... How did no one know the depths of his supposedly biological son's character, or someone who had been a palace official who penned the note to Galuf 20 years ago? Like, how did no one know these people's character? I thought, like, he kind of let this happen in a way. All right, welcome back to the ads. Let's continue. Right. So, Good thing we just had a succession ceremony. Now we're not leaderless. Valwuk Lamont, Valkona, I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. Yeah, we kind of got our asses kicked. I thank you for the report. Please inform the guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people. I need to help them. We'll assist you in whatever way we can, of course. The Tataru erasure? Thank you, thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I can count. Pepe 72927929. Welcome to the Foster Federation. My loyal Earthlings, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good night. Taru, you're correct, Taru is the one good Lala. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. That's right. Keep explaining how. Alphanaud and Alisay, could you take the Bayside Bevy? In Kral and Airville, the palace perimeter. Okay, if they're gonna have me help people, we'll just call it once we leave the palace. As for Wizengold, please come with me to the Resplendent Quarter. We'll all meet back here afterwards. In her better world, she'd have kept her carbuncle and we'd be hanging out with her instead. I like the direction they went with Harutaru. She can't be good at everything. She is an omni crafter, and she has a bunch of skills that aren't something that you could translate into gameplay. She's extremely valuable. Okay, yeah, let's call it here. So that was sad, but let's play it off with some song and dance. Who's a Manderville? I am. All right, back to the workshop. Silence. Oh, Fantasy 14. Now let's turn on the Final Fantasy 14. So yeah, got my mount so I can safely ditch. Oh, well, we're stopping for tonight anyways. All right, let's take a look at what the rest of the week's schedule is going to be. I didn't have to restart BC Face tonight. There we are on Tuesday. So, I have a feeling we are not going to finish tomorrow, Wednesday. We'll be back tomorrow again, Wednesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And I'm pretty sure we're going to be back again Friday. We might start early on Friday. For now, 7 p.m., but pay attention to the Twitter, Blue Sky, or Discord if you want updates. We might do an earlier stream on Friday, because depending on where we get to tomorrow. Because I have a feeling like 8 to 10 hours might not be enough for the pace we're going. But yeah, also next week I'm planning on playing Deadly Premonition. If you aren't familiar with Deadly Premonition, it's a horror game. It's kind of a really weird, kind of campy horror game. We're playing it as a belated Pride celebration game since we didn't get to play it during July or June. Look forward to that next week. All right. I think I have an idea for the raid message. Do we have a in here? I'll have to see who we're going to raid first. But I wanted to involve the because that whole thing was very oh, and to take out my space trash. All right. Well, thank you all for hanging out tonight. Thank you so much. I know Cider dipped because they didn't want to get spoiled. But thank you if you watch this later, Cider. Well, you probably won't. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for everyone who came in with Cider. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks, Azzy. Oh, no, that was yesterday. Let's see. Thank you, Tamayoti, and thank you, El Pepe, for the follows. And you guys have a good night. Let's see who we're going to raid. Today, the stream today was, we went through a really slow section of the game today, and then we suddenly hit the acceleration as hard as we could. But thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed it. Let's see. We raided Proto last night, right? Yeah. Let's see. How about we raid? Let's see how long they've been going. Yeah, they'll be going for a little bit longer. You did get a new boyfriend? Remy L. Wow. Wow. Let's go say hi to Remy. If you don't know Remy, Remy is a music producer. They do music production on stream, and then sometimes they're playing video games like Fortnite. They want to start playing other games, like they want to get back into trucking sims. It looks like right now they're doing music. I don't have sound on, so let's see. Trying things out for a new project. Let's see, what does Remy have the Huns? Yes. Okay. So just the Huns. Let's see. They have this emote, the So we say, Final Fantasy 14 question mark, Or something like that. Just drop some Huns. So yeah, this is a better Twitch TV emote. So if you just type like this, it will work when we get over there. Well, thank y'all for hanging out. I hope you had a good night. Yeah. I'll see you tomorrow, perhaps. This is Kip, signing off. Adios, partner. Bow, bow, bow. Past every fate, now sing with me once more. Share of your life, far greater than memory. All loss in life words cannot hold.